Why, hello there, gamers. Let's see, let's make sure everything is working all right. It looks like it. Hello. And yes, I did set up a timer thing for the Game2Give if you want to donate money to the Bungie Foundation and all of the stuff related to that. It's there. It's not really like some high stakes thing. My reputation is not on the line. Someone just mentioned it and I thought it'd be cool, so I put it there. It'll be there for a couple of weeks, I think. But yes, hello Provanes, hello Tektura. I hope y'all are feeling pretty good. I did put a raffle out for Provanes, but it wasn't noticed, so I took it and stole all of your little points. That is what we in the business call, I don't know, marketing? But yes, here, let me put on this bit of chill music. And there we go. So, I'm going to, I'll give a little bit of a precursor to what I'm going to talk about. Because obviously I want to give anyone who like is interested in hearing about it may want to pop in prior to 9 a.m. EST. But at the very least, if they are interested, then they'll pop in and hear about it, and so I'll share it then. And if they're not, then that's totally fine. Or they can always listen to it later. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. As of right now, Pumpkin is currently looking down upon me from his new cat tree like a freak. So there's that. But the general things I'm going to want to talk about today are obviously the kinds of games I want to play, because I'm fully aware, realistically, right, that variety gaming is generally just not a good decision when it comes to like numbers. But I'm also an individual who likes to play a variety of games. I imagine most people do. And so I am very much leaning towards like, okay, let's establish some kind of a system. That way, it can be more, you know, like set up properly, etc. Here, one moment, let me make sure this was properly. Another thing, just so y'all are aware, there will be like a dryer or something arriving, so I'll need to get up to sort that out when that happens. So, the ideal is that I don't have to get up and sort it out, but who knows? Maybe I will. Alright. So, as the time approaches, wow, is it just me or... No, it's actually... Maybe it's me. Well, either way, the time has arrived. So, gamers, I don't have some like fancy little infographic. If you want, I can sit here and show you my scuffed version of a zoom in. Hi, how you doing? This is, you know, it be me. What's up? But realistically, all I'm gonna do here is explain to y'all the vibe, right? I'm thinking that I do my normal stuff of playing. Probably if I were to choose days to normally play, like Destiny 2 for example, I would choose the weekend. So something like the Friday and the, sorry, not the Friday, the like Saturday and potentially Monday. I don't consider Monday to be a weekend, but it would fit within like trials. Or Saturday, Sunday, that kind of thing. That way it's fitting within the trials weekend, of course. And then I was thinking that Thursdays could be potentially more towards other variety endeavors. For example, I could play some, unless there's like a new content drop, I could play some Dead by Daylight variety stuff. I could play some, I want to play Expedition 33. I've never played it before. I do own the game. It was gifted to me graciously. And so I do want to play that live for the gamers. I do know there was recently some kind of like a new content drop or something like that. I have no idea what the actual significance of it would be because, of course, I haven't played the game. So, there's that. I also do... Look, I read my comments. I'm aware of the kinds of things that people are interested in, that people ask me for. I'm aware that it is not... How do I put it? I am asked about things related to voice work, narration, ASMR, that kind of thing. And it's not infrequent, across all the platforms at least. There, you know, it's peppered throughout there. At least every couple days, someone's asking about it. So I'm not exactly unaware of it, if that makes sense. Of course, if I end up being designed to do that kind of thing, I would want to like set it up properly. I don't think I would do anything on an intense level. I would probably just read to you gamers, like read a book or something. I don't know what kinds of redeems I would even be interested in doing. Who knows? Off the top of my head, I probably wouldn't start with anything, and then if people requested stuff, I would consider it. That's my general point of view on it, right? Because at least from my point of view, hey, if you guys like the sound of the voice, then I'm not going to complain about it. But if I do that, it's going to be something that I have set up ahead of time properly. I'm not talking about like some like super expensive setup, though I do have for memes a really expensive, like I think it's like one of those like 3D IOs on my throne. I will inform you guys that is not there because I put it there as like, oh, I want you to buy this. I mean, it says it in the description, but it's like, hey, some people were like, hey, you should do this thing. It would be great if you did this thing. And I was like, okay, you know what? This is for memes. And so I put it in the throne. That was it. So yeah, I'll probably remove it at some point when I feel like it. But that is why it is there. That is the purpose that it serves, as far as I'm aware. Well, not as far as I'm aware. That is the purpose that it serves. That's just what it is. So, and hi, Snyder. I don't know why I, for some reason, what's the stream about? Let me see. Mr. Flamingo, what are we doing? Char Sosa. I have no idea how to say your name, but hello. I am trying to set everything up and make sure it's all properly behaving. But aside from that, you guys are pretty much, just vibing for a bit while I talk. So, up to you guys, really. But either way, hello, all of you. I am here to, explain. But yes, so that's my idea as far as the whole, like, potential ASMR stuff goes. Welcome in, Sai. You have been first 1 times, indeed. The mix it up will keep track. But yes. So, that is the general idea there. I'm going to most likely be doing in the future, at least today is going to be more of like what I've been doing for the past few days, where it's like, oh, there's a little event going on, so I'm going to play the little event. Yeah, I'll be fully transparent with you guys. I don't really know how this whole like streaming thing works. I kind of have just been going live and then doing things, and then I turn the stream off when I run out of time or I run out of things to do. So usually it's when I run out of time, though. There's almost always things to do. So who knows? We will have to see what is up, what is gaming, who be vibing out here. And yeah, So if there are any specific requests, if there are any specific overall streaming requests or suggestions, join my Discord. It is linked in my description. It is linked in my channel card, whatever, about section. It is also, there's a command for it if you are on the Twitches. So, it's there. It's also there for if I play games with people, sometimes I'll VC. Sometimes I won't, though. I'll just, I'll be upfront about that. Sometimes I'm not interested in VCing while I'm doing that. But yes. Alrighty, gamers. So, let us begin the gaming. Hopefully that was a somewhat productive conversation for some of y'all. But, here we are. We've got Caber, and through Caber, we have the events. Yeah. Alright, so we have all of this good stuff. We want to do adventures as Caber. At the very least, we want to do we want to do something as Caber, just in general. Yeah, it's not worth it. I can get this for free. I get these, so. There we go. One of you, and one of you. So all in all, it's pretty quick. We want to be pretty chill about this. But yes. All right. Hello, pumpkin. I just heard the cat meowing game, I saw. Pumpkin is a very, very vocal cat. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I respond to him and speak with him. But he is just. Oh, that's funny that it did the auto after I did the manual. Either way. It's just interesting to me that he is so very goofy about it. Why is this? Oh, Pandora's deals with the little thing. There you go. Boom. Boom. God damn. Alright. Hi, new here. How you doing, gamer? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Ninja? Welcome in. I'm currently just, playing some Resolute Caber with the Trial Jade Rabbit thing in Destiny Rising. In a bit I'll be doing some likely more interesting stuff to many. Solar weapon, solar characters. I could probably do that with Jaren later. Yeah, I could definitely do that with Jaren later.
Hey, check out the spoils we got.
Alright, let me look at Legendary campaign. They're an arc one. It's arc and rapid fire though. Currently I'm oops all piercing. So that will not go very well. You can always do this too. Yeah, you can do that. Why not? Let's do it for fun. Some good old vibing here.
I've adventured with many people. Those are all treasured memories.
Oh, I just got sent some random plane request or pack request or something. I get a lot of those, not gonna lie. I don't know what the specific purpose is. I'll go with permanent planted. There we go. Here, let's have a little bit of more energy music. Why not? I am a fan of this tune, just in general. Love to hear it. Alrighty. You're much fine. Not me being terrible at aiming. Oh yes, I should probably... You know, something that might be generally a good idea. Who knows? I don't really know to what extent.
We've been honed by many battles, but we can still grow even stronger.
People pay attention to things in general. If people notice that, you know, I recently have been doing a lot of like Sunday streams, even though it's not scheduled, and then I didn't yesterday. It was very simple. I just wasn't feeling good. Like, it's not a scheduled stream, but I figure I should probably still say something at least after the fact. I'm still like I'm pretty much fine. But yeah, I'll be all right. I will survive. As with all things. Well, I don't know. It depends if you believe that. What is it like?
Whenever I prepare for battle,
Is it quantum entanglement? I don't remember. That one theory that means that like the universe's existence is based on you, so you always live in the like you will always survive in your own perception. Is that what that means? Because as long as the universe exists, you have to exist, or as long as you exist, the universe exists. Whatever. Yeah, that'll do. Hope you recover quickly. I'm sure I will. I mean, you typically, it's just, you know, repeated stuff that comes up. I'm not super, like... I'm not someone who gets, like, sick often. Usually it's just from previous issues that catch up with me every so often.
everlasting.
Oh, I have to, like, get within your range. I forgot. Here. I mean, missing every shot. There you go.
Each trial brings me one step closer to my goal. Every victory is hard won.
Alright. That should be enough for that specific challenge. we go. Yes, I almost forgot. There we go. Let me see how this operates. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm gonna then see how the progress is on this one. Cool. We already did all of the dailies, so technically I could just get off, but wow, they're making this really easy to get, aren't they? Unless, do you have to, I assume you have to keep doing more. There's no way you only need to do 10 attempts in order to get, like, whatever this is. At least to me, it seems very clearly like there's something going on there. Yes, let me swap the Jern real quick.
Eyes never lie, so don't ask me why I'm always wearing sunglasses.
There we go. Let's do a public event while I load into this. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to, yep, these guys. You gotta be fucking with me.
None of my enemies live long. You're no exception.
Here you go. Alright.
I'm not a fan of how you're attacking me. Shame you don't have the chance to change it.
We keep going, we keep it going. Did I already immediately get a thing? I did.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
we go. Alright, another one goes. It being two fallen bomb defusals and then immediately switching to hive is very funny. Yeah. This guy gets to like half-ish. Wait, no, these don't have a heroic. You just kind of do them. Yeah.
Preparations make for
All right.
decisive victory.
And boom. That is pretty much all the stuff that I need to do for the day, at least.
Huh.
Well, that was very quick. Okay. In Rising, specifically. Obviously, there are other things in other places, but yes.
The enemy won't know what hit them.
Hmm. Why not? I guess, wait. I already have it on. Email.
There you go. I've reset the.
Why don't we go meet some more companions?
Troublesome, but
Alright. Let's see how you do. Okay, and then you need a little bit more. Then you can do that. Cool. See, this one's a trial. This one's not. Okay, interesting. I see, I see. Then what do you get from more of this? You get nothing. Okay. Alright, well. Cool. Then, gamers. Back to the chill music for a moment. I almost put on Christmas music, which would have been kind of funny, not gonna lie. But, you're gonna look at my fashionable mug for a moment. Today, we are being pretty chill. I know it's a Monday. A lot of people are, you know, they're being Monday things. So, while we do some Monday chilling, I will be doing some Deading by Daylight. I'm probably gonna do plenty of killer, because if I do end up having to get up mid-game, it's gonna suck if I'm playing Survivor with people, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll mix and match. We will have to see. There we are. There we go. And then, of course, because my, well, I shouldn't say mobile. My vertical gamers can see a little something. Though for some reason it didn't quite get rid of it, did it? Interesting. Yes, that'll work. Alright. And then we vibe. So, Chaos Shuffle. We play a little bit of goofy killer time. I'll have the music on to, you know, chill with us until the game's about to start, because obviously there's, you know, there's music built in with chases and stuff. If people have requests for playing a killer, let me know. I don't know. I don't mind. I'll just vibe with some stuff. There's not a ton of people around right now, which means I don't have to worry about getting a lot of requests. Let's see. It's been a while since I played Dracula, but Ghoul, I'd love to play Ghoul, but my ears are so sensitive and he is screaming so much. It's unfortunate. It's weird though, because it's like I'm fine with Blight. Speaking of which, why not? I'll play some Blight. Okay, that was actually a bit loud. Maybe my audio is high. My headset is like a little bit broken, so it's very possible that I did that to myself. Either way, I turned the game down quite a bit. There we go. Lovely old time. Oh, not me fucking forgetting that I have to pick my offering again. Because I know Blight's got hella cobbler. He's got like flan, he's got like all kinds of stuff. Just because I dump blood points into him when there's an event, because I'm like, well, how do I farm blood points? And it's like, oh, by playing the pinball. Because I can just be in chase all of the time, and usually the chase stuff is what the problem is. I don't know why that just happened. Whatever. Oops, brain no work. Oh, what is that? Oh, I forget what I forgot what the add-ons do. That's problem. I probably should have just looked at them, right? You guys might hear better than me because I did turn my volume down a lot. Am I blind? Or deaf, rather? No, I'm not. Hey, buddy, how you doing? This guy knows it. What's up? Cool. Let's see what's up. Oh, I want to get like a decent line of sight on him. Nice, well done. Yeah. I kind of figured he'd try to walk past me, so I just walked backwards and like danced a little bit. Yo, what the fuck? Why is there no damn hooks on this side of the library? Unless there is one and I just couldn't see it. No, there isn't. Me? You hear him? Yep, cool. That was, but alright. Pause in on the closest hook, kick that gen. Technically, I do have. Why do I keep getting? By the way, I just want to say, the 4 perks that I've gotten in the bottom right, I've gotten those perks so many times. I'm not sure why. Also, I'm sure they're like freaking out or something, being like, "Oh, it's a blight, guys." Like comp level, like, you know, toxic gamer. It's just Joe Schmo playing blight. Haven't touched him in months. It is what it is. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, cool, it's a new guy. Alright. Oh, you are... That was an odd play, but alright, cool. I'm not gonna complain. I need to get faster at doing that. I know that's something I needed to, like, learn to do well before. That's not a new thing at all. Okay. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way, yeah. Hi, how you doing? Okay. I mean, I don't know what you... I just wait and then spam spacebar. If I don't get a grab, then I just hit him. I assume they're trying, like, proper strats and stuff. I'm just going to keep chasing. See someone on the other side of this pillar, right? Or am I blind? I'm blind. I looked it the wrong way. Rip. Huh. If I need dead art or something. That's not what I was trying to go for, but I don't. Victoria is the one that I want here. I have no interest in tunneling someone. No interest at all. I just wanted to go for the guy who got saved. Alright. Let me see. I think they're probably working on the gen right left, right? Yeah, they are. So damn near done. They could probably... No, they can't. I was gonna say, I wonder if they could finish it in my face if they're still working on it. I mean, if they were actively working on it while I was rushing towards them, they could have definitely finished it in my face. Well, I followed a person back to the hook. I don't want the unhooked, though. I want you, yeah. Warming up a little bit. Okay, well, this is a little bit bad for them. Because I'm not going to leave this guy. And they have to get all the way to the other side of the, like, other end of the map. Which might prove a little bit difficult. Especially if I do something like this, and I just stand there. So, it might prove to be slightly problematic for them. Yeah, they might just leave. It took them a while to get that gate open. Hey, how you doing? I see you. It's not going to be very difficult to just hit him, right? Yes, and I put him right back on that hook. Yep. He might have had an angle there. I don't know. So now we have oops, all death hook. What's up, bro? Alright. I'm just gonna tear him right down. So now I have 200 people who are both on this hook with me. I don't really have an uninjured person who can grab the save. Ooh, nice. What's up, gamer? Best killer perk there is. Altruism. Nice, nice. Nice. And boom. Cool. Cool. Alright. Oh. Blue map. Hmm. I think I kind of just have to look at the other guy, right? Where's the other one? I'd rather not leave that guy slugged on the floor, but I can't find the other dude. Where did I even down the guy? Where do bots go when you... Oh, it's probably crawling to the exit gate. Almost guaranteed it's crawling to the exit gate, right? I know exactly how I manage that, by the way. It is very little to do with my own ability. Well, I guess, like, you know, being either willing or able to sit there, and yeah, he was almost at the gate. Wild. Yep, and they left. It seemed like they were a 4-stack, so they were probably just doing that for funsies. But yeah. I need to make sure I bring actual offerings in the future. Wait. Oh, I must have used so many of those. Holy. Crazy. Well. All right. Let's try. I know if I have to get up, it'll be in a bit. So let's try some Survivor. Why not? You know what? Yeah, let's play some Sable. Well, he only has 2 coconut screen pies. How many does Leon have? He has a lot more because I played him a lot. Alright. Let's play as you, boy.
It's gonna be a tough road.
There you go. I like playing just default Leon. Because when I used to be, like, pretty good, it was a perfect smoke screen. Because you see default Leon, you're like, oh, this person bought the game because Leon's in the game. And they have no idea what they're doing. Now it's just true. Now it's like the actual smoke screen would be me putting on like the full like prestige bloodied skin that, you know, some people associate with being like a mega tryhard. And it's like, okay, now I am just I am potato. I am potato. There you go. Oh, I fixated. Cool. And blast mine. Let's go. I also have the Rick come and get me, I think. Is that what it is? And then I think that's Tori's clean brick. Maybe it's just me as someone who plays I play quite a bit of both roles, but I guess I probably lean more towards survivor whenever I have like friends on the game, and more towards killer when I don't. But I have noticed, at least in my experience, that there are generally... Oh, sorry, is that Chemtrap? No, it is Blast Mine. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I forgot that you don't apply it while you're doing the thing. But the general thing here that I am attempting to point out is I feel like a lot of survivor perks, if they're put in certain builds, can actually be really fun. And many killer perks just aren't. Like, I know one thing with some killer perks is a lot of them are just worse versions of already existing perks in ways, which is a little bit rough. Like, sometimes it does the same thing as an already existing perk, but it has a weirder condition to trigger it, and a slightly better effect, which just doesn't come out to be worth it. And there we go. I am the only one working on a generator, which is slightly concerning, but it happens. What's that? Who are you? Are you a blight? You are a blight. Oh, what's up, bro? Damn. I got my ass beat. It's alright. What? Oh, bam. Not too worried about that. That's all. Is he gonna rush? No, he's just gonna kick it. Okay. Ooh, almost. I could probably buy enough distance to get closer to Shaq though here. No, the pole! Or the hook! I'm using checkout. Fuck it, whatever. My teammates are being productive. I cannot let this chance slip by. Oh, he left me. Okay. No, don't run him back here. I forget what a syringe does now. Yes, Big Nodders Tectura. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm talking so much shit. I don't even realize what you nodded to. I just been fucking going nuts in my brain. Sometimes I will say shit, and then the moment it comes out of my mouth, I have forgotten what I've said. It is what it is. This is what I mean. You probably, I don't know, I don't know how long you might have lurked for, but in terms of at least like as far as I've been aware, I don't think I mentioned it while you were actively watching, but I started streaming because I realized I just talk to myself while I game anyway, and I was like, well, might as well just do that live. Okay, so I probably fucked up with that syringe somehow. I should probably... There's a lot of things that I just forget how they work now. And it is what it is. Oh, okay, well, you're a little fucked up, huh? Okay, so you are on Death Hook. I will get saved. Let's wait for him to skedaddle. Okay, bro. You should leave. Hey, let's go. He's gonna be out of rushes for a hot minute, so. Oh, he just left me. Okay. Not too worried about that. That's a little rough. Maybe nurses calling? The only time I've successfully healed was when I was far away from... Wait, nope, never mind. He was at Coucher. He definitely should have gone straight to me, if that turned out to be what he was doing. A true nurse's calling abuser would 100% have dashed to me in that exact moment. I'm a little bit worried about 3-genning ourselves here. I'm being totally honest. I kept trying to get in his face, but he wasn't chasing me. Maybe I pop this. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, I was like, maybe I pop this and then I go and try to just get directly in his face and force him to hit me. But it looks like that is not going to be the play. Oh, he puts his, he's got the funny perk that puts his tear radius on the gen. Okay. This gen's gonna pop before he can get here. Unless they literally went down on a hook, which is what they did. I'm gonna, be stubborn. Commit, Veg, commit. Got him. As far away from her as I can. Okay. Damn, okay. Leave, Mig. But, well, I guess I could try it. No, I can't try and knock myself. Yeah, just leave. I have no perks to help me out of this situation. It was worth it, though. Wait, I do have an attempt. For 3. There you go. Alright, girly. Be gone. I'm gonna do this for points though. Can you leave? Please. There we go. I'm compelled to continue. Yes. Yes, Psy Legion. Psy? The Psy individual? Oh, hey mate, your name is pretty cool. I just follow up before not showing up. Yeah. And I had the worst start of the year in my life. That is unfortunate. Well, hopefully, the time you have here is relatively chill. I try to keep things pretty relaxed, pretty vibey. Do make sure you keep in mind like rule stuff, Sai. If there are things that are, you know, I think general stuff is fine. Like generalized stuff, like it's totally fine to let me know when y'all aren't feeling great, and I will give you all of the yes, Tectura correct approach, big head pats. You love the pats. So hopefully, okay, that is very unfortunate. My condolences. Well, at the very least, your year has a significantly higher, like, well, the chances of your year getting better from now on, you know, you can pretty much only go up. Alright, so, you know, all you gotta do is just you keep pushing through the year, and you got this. The year will get better. Yeah. Hello, buddies. Yes, perhaps. You know, I was gonna I was gonna say something inspiring from the perspective of a Dead by Daylight survivor, but Dead by Daylight survivors might be like the worst possible existence you could be in any multiplayer game. Oh, hi, how you doing? He's got sunglasses on. You can't blind him. It won't work. Where's one? I'm curious. Other than that, yes. What the fuck are you all talking about? What? Oh, I think this guy's just farming. Ah! Son of a bitch. What even? That sounds so weird. Maybe it was just me this time, because to me that sounded so weird. I'm well enough to do this. I see. Well, thank you for the base. Me having Smash Hit, Champion of Light, and the thing that I think it's the thing that builds pallets. Smash Hit. If I had a flashlight, this would be cracked. It'd be very fun. But I don't, so it is what it is. But yes, hopefully, Sai, things get better, continue to get better. We vibe. We have good times out here. At least we try. I'm currently Generator Man. Because I don't think the people in this lobby are actually playing the game. So I will just, you know, I'll move on to the next. From my direction? No, it's not. Wesker has a huge tear radius, by the way. The, like, range of the heartbeat thing. The big boy. There's some builds that are really fun on him for that specific reason. I'm speed. How you doing? No interest in being down in this game. I need a generator though. Is there over here? Yes. Did that guy have a tail? I don't know who specifically you're talking about. There's Wesker. Oh, you might have seen his trench coat. It like floats behind him when he's running. So that's Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. And you probably saw the trench coat flapping behind him. If you see his aura through a wall, it'll look like a tail from the right angle. Yeah, it's just the way the animation looks, it's a little goofy. There's another character like that, Trevor from Castlevania. From the games, not from, was like, hold up, is a furry trying to murder you? I hope not. I appreciate the furries. I vibe with them. Look, hey, all I gotta say, fucking passion. I'll tell you one thing, all right? As much as, you know, like, obviously, every community has its, like, fair share of, like, people who take things a little bit far. Maybe they do stuff in public that they should probably keep to private. If you are willing to put on a fucking 120-degree suit of, like, fur and, like, cardboard or whatever the fuck, and walk around in that for a whole day, holy, you have to love what you're doing. Like, you have to be passionate. Regardless of what anyone else says about the fandom, period. My respect is there for that alone. Not to mention, they have a lot of very good artists. And just general, like, good creative spirit. I want to find the other gate. But yeah, there are, actually, that's interesting. You know what I've just realized? I don't think we have, like, an actual, like, animalistic, killer. Like, one that's, like, how do I put it? What, do you call it anthropomorphic? When they're, like, humanoid-shaped, but it's an animal? Is that what the word is? An anthropomorphic person? Because you have, like, Dracula can literally turn into a wolf, for example. Huntress... I guess some huntress skins, you would consider that. Yes? Okay. So, that would be cool. That'd be a cool idea. Maybe, like, a werewolf or something? That'd be sick. Where are you? I would like if you... would be. I have very little interest in, oh, well, hello. Eh! I leave. I leave. Leave. Yes. That'd be cool. Not me out here forgetting a little fun button. Actually, never mind, that's fine. The fun button wasn't doing anything, so I'm vibing. That was a very odd killer. He's farming. That's all it is. It's not really like them being intentionally weird or anything. They were farming blood points. Some killers will do that. They'll get in and they won't actually want to play the game. They just want to do that. Xenomorph is Xenomorph considered anthropomorphic? Or is it that, because I think it's just a creature, isn't it? Let me look through killers real quick. Maybe there's a skin I missed. No, not the normal one. It doesn't matter whether I'm looking to it or not. For some reason, the Xenomorph was caked up. I think that's just how it looks in the movies now. Not you. I guess Demogorgon fits like a similar like aesthetic. Like, it could be that there's, like, some overlap between, like, if you were to add a werewolf, you might have to worry about, like, it making the Demogorgon feel less unique. Something like that. Because this is an animalistic and, like, somewhat humanoid creature. The Xenomorph, I feel like, is more animalistic than the demo, probably. Just because of, you know, the whole, like, on all fours, alien-looking appearance, all that stuff. But I was thinking of something that's, like a furred creature. I was wondering how many of those we have. Because I think the closest thing we have is, funnily enough, probably Springtrap, right? Outside of skins. I'm not talking about skins. Oni bear? The Oni bear form. So we have cosmetics. Because we have Oni's bear form. We have, Huntress has an elk, or like a stag. Or like something like that. She also has like this owl type deal, but I'm talking about like one that actually turns her into an animal, right? She's got this. I guess Trapper kind of has Naughty Bear, which for some people might fit the aesthetic. Yeah, but in terms of like an actual killer who they themselves is like a creature, like a were creature or something like that, I don't think we have one. That could be an interesting thing, just design-wise. I don't know what their power would be, or like what would be fun for a power for them. But at least in terms of just a design alone, that seems like that could be fun. At least to me. I might be alone in that, but I'm an individual who enjoys that kind of thing. Okay, let me just put all of my fucking everything. There we go. Just for funsies. Now you might be asking, Styx, is it intentional that you play two of the characters with the worst reputations for being like actual terrible little baby players in the game? And I will tell you, it's literally a coincidence, but I am going to play up that fact as much as I can. I just like Leon and Sable. Their vibes. But yeah, so, okay. Let's think of power-wise. Because it's kind of hard to do something shape-shifting related, because you have Dracula, you have, brain, no function. There's someone else who does a thing. Who else does the thing? Is my brain just not working? Someone else transforms. I mean, obviously you have stuff like Krasu, but that's not what I'm talking about. Krashu, sorry. That's how it's pronounced. Who else be transforming? Someone can literally shapeshift, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe no one else can. In which case, I mean, you could do that. And just have it only be, like, 2 forms or something. Hello, Yui. Professional blower. Wild name. I respect the confidence. To call yourself a professional? Alright. It's another Wesker? Is it the same Wesker? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm gonna try and put as many obstacles between me and him as possible. Okay, he went straight for someone else. It is what it is. So she has a scene partner, probably. What are my perks? I don't know what the one on the right is. I think the one on the left is kinship. I think that's the one that makes it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong perk. But I feel like that's the one that makes it so I last longer on the hook. Power struggle on the bottom, and the top I think solidarity. I don't remember what solidarity does, but I remember the name. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, did I scream and then it made me let go? Is that what just happened? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get safe then. I'm gonna actually repair this for a second. Just enough to make it so it's no longer regressing. There you go. I'll just heal her with my med kit. You heal yourself when healing others? Okay, cool. Thank you for informing me, Tektora. Oh yeah, there's a whole build around that, ain't there? Because you run that with, I think it's Jill's Resurgence, and then there's one other perk that you can run it with, I think. It's an Ada Wong perk, right? Reactive something? Reactive healing or something? And then that's like you mostly auto heal yourself. Nodders? Alright, cool. We be nodded. Cool. Do you play a lot of Dead by Daylight, Tiktara? Oh, she got. Unfortunate. They're all working on different gens, so he has gotten 2 hooks, but it's in exchange for 2.5-ish generators. Rick needs to stay. He needs to commit though, because if Rick doesn't commit, that gen is at like 80%, almost 85, maybe 90, and it could become 0. What is happening? Oh, is that Grim? Is that what's happening? No. What? Why does Jane get blocked for like 2 seconds? It said Dead Man Switch earlier, but that seemed too short even for Dead Man Switch, so I assume it was something else. But I'm trying to figure it out. I know he's got Dying Light, which, you know, that's unfortunate for him. Okay, I popped 1 gen. Just gonna go around and start popping focus generators. Is Rick? Oh gosh, Rick. Rick was doing nothing for a while and then proceeded to not get the save. I should be able to get the save in time though. Never mind, Rick got the save. What? I'm confused. I'm confused by this man. Used to a lot, now from time to time. I think that's the life cycle of the average DVD player. Because you play it a lot when it's new, because it's like, you know, it's very scary and stuff. And then as you play more and more, you run into some of the more like you just burn out, you know what I mean? And so playing less benefits to like enjoying it more, I feel like. I'm gonna do this. Everybody's being a little smart. Ooh, he got me. Okay. Where do I run to? Probably towards finished, completed generators. 1,773 hours. You have more than me, for sure. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah. Not sure on that one, Chief. I'm gonna run over here. Gonna try and buy as much time as I can get. But that's not good. Okay. Okay. Is actually still going for me. I'll probably get 1 more, at most. Never mind, I caught the corner. I'm not gonna be able to get this 1 more, maybe? No, I won't. Oh, I'm hindered. I'm hindered for shit. He kicked out at the worst possible time, because I'm, like, super fucked. Got him. I'm just gonna run him as far in this corner as I can get him. Nice. Got his ass. I'm uber mega hindered, but it's alright. Okay, Shack Pallet is gone. Cool. Good try thing. I'm gonna try and run back to this pallet. Holy mother. Try and get to a safer pallet, a better pallet. Okay. I don't think he was expecting the pure, unadulterated confidence that just oozed through me as I attempted to mind game the fuck out of him. Okay, I keep running. I keep running. Hi, you should not be taking hits from me yet. You should absolutely, well, I'll just leave. Is someone over here on this? No, they're not. Yep, okay. Yeah, that Rick kind of fucked my shit up, not gonna lie. Of course, the one who's on the one who's on the gate is the one with scene partner, this poor girl. Yeah, you probably have way more hours than I do, Takara. Let me check. What are you playing, asks Dakota. I'm currently playing Dead by Daylight. It's like a horror party game, kind of. I have, actually, never mind. I have barely less hours than you. I've got 1,500-ish. Like 1,513 hours. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well. He's chasing a healthy person, so I'm just gonna go for it. He's probably all the way at the other gate, because the healthy person he was chasing just left. So I'm relieved. I'm also gonna place a clip there just so I can look back at that chase. Jeez, hope it'll look next. Yes, I'm at 1,513 hours. Playing since 2017. Let me check when I've been playing since. It should be probably when my first achievement is. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. I got a... Oh, it looks like it's an Arella achievement, I think. I got Ever Vigilant. I have 278 out of the 288 achievements in the game. So, there's only 10 achievements I don't have in Dead by Daylight. My first achievement was in 2020. So I assume that's when I started playing. It was 2020. Literally mid-COVID. Was when I started playing the game. Alrighty. Alright, so I might need to get up at any point from now for the next, bit, but at the very least, it shouldn't take long when I do have to get up, if I do have to get up. So, there is that. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. I said I wouldn't play too much Survivor while I was waiting for it, but at the same time, I really want to play my boy Leon. I think I don't know what it is. In a way, Survivor almost can, at times, feel more rewarding to play. Because I am having a bunch of people relying on me while I'm, like, in chase. So I have that level of satisfaction of, like, okay, I'm running this, this killer so that these other people don't have to run this killer. So that they are, like, safe or whatever, right? That's my general vibe. Yeah, so you've seen more eras of this game than I have, Tektura. I think I spawned in during the like big DS Unbreakable thing, but the funny part was I just didn't buy any DLCs. And so, like, I didn't buy the Halloween chapter until somewhat recently because I wanted to get the thing. Well, I say somewhat recently. To carry, you need other people. Exactly. And I like, that's one of my favorite things to do in games is carry. Either intentionally or otherwise, right? Like, I like, in Destiny 2, for example, when there's, like, really difficult events for people, or if I'm playing PvP with friends, I like to carry my team. It doesn't mean I like them to be bad, but I like feeling like I'm contributing a lot. Oh, what's up, you fucker? What's up, fucker? Asshole. God damn it. This is like the worst loot. To go up against this man. Let me just, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Alright, well. Oh, well, fuck me. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I got Haunted Ground, Retribution, Kaboom, Daboom, whatever. And Dakota, you asked, what is this game mostly about and stuff? It seems interesting. So, when you ask the question, what is Dead by Daylight about? This depends on the individual. At the most bare bones, there are 4 survivors who are, you know, like, typically somewhat regular people that are in this place called the Trial. And they load into this map, they wake up, they're in here, and they have to survive. There's one killer who is sometimes an unlicensed original character by Behavior, the developers of Dead by Daylight, and is sometimes a licensed character. There's also licensed survivors, but for the killers it's more like impactful. Because in this case, for example, I'm literally being chased and hunted by Michael Myers. The man, the myth, the legend, the White Mask, right? Well, one of the White Masks. The White Mask that's not a hockey mask. But, and not a, well, there's a lot of White Masks now that I think about it. But, either way. That's the gist, right? There's a lot of minigame aspects, like I'm working on a generator right now. This is the main objective for survivors. If I continue to work on this generator, I get these skill checks that I have to click. Welcome in, Tessa. Hi. And when I complete these generators, there's another little minigame of I have to go and open one of the exit gates, which I have to hold that down for a certain amount of time. They progress over time. Sometimes there's things that make the progress decay, etc., right? The only goal for the killer, very simple, is to make sure no one leaves alive. I think technically it's considered a win if you get at least 3 of the survivors, because there are some things to... Oh, okay. I don't know why I heard weird noises, and then I was a little worried. I hope this Michaela's going for the save. Cool, she is. Alright. Love to see it. Yes, so there's that. And yes, with what Tector was saying earlier, I am someone who likes to play games and carry people. So, of course, in this video game, where I can play games, where I can play a game where I'm carrying people, especially on Survivor, because on Survivor, the killer can only chase one person at a time. Unless you accidentally or intentionally are crowded around the killer, right? Okay, well, he did break the fuck out of that pallet. Holy shit. Distance, bro. I spun the fuck out of him. It's fine. Oh, how you doing? I'm broken. Help me. Help, I'm broken. I'm broken. Help me. Help me. I quite literally broke, I guess. What even happened there? It was great when We're Gonna Live Forever and Barbecue and Chili gave 100% more blood points. Absolutely. I loved running either of them. It was so good. They could have made them good and then still done that. But I get why they removed it. I've seen it on my PS5 before, just never downloaded it because I didn't know how to play and what it was about. Yeah, that's the gist of what it's about. Like, that's the general concept, right? If you want to avoid getting, you know, butchered, then you end up running around, like, objects and stuff to avoid the killer. Because the survivors inherently move slower, but they have smaller hitboxes. Oh, I'm just fully broken. I can't fucking... Uh-oh. What's this look like on their end? I'm broken. I'm bugged. Help me. Help me. Help me. You... Help me. Help. Help. Help me. What even is this? I'm stuck here in perpetual torment as I watch my teammates getting sliced up by Myers. This is what I get for playing Survivor and talking. I just glazed this game for 5 minutes straight, and then the game was like, no, you haven't talked about the bugs enough. You haven't talked about the bugs enough. What triggered this bug was I dropped a pallet, by the way. That's all I did. I dropped a pallet and the whole game broke. I think you might have to get killed or reset or something. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get... I'm gonna have to die. Like, I'm stuck for this whole game. I thought it would fix itself once I got hooked. I wonder how this visually looks for other people. Like, do I look like I'm glitching everywhere like I do on my screen? I feel like the bounds of the earth are shaking. The ground quakes beneath my boot, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm not getting hit with AFK crows either, by the way. You son of a bitch! Emoting fixed it. Emoting fixed it. What a weird ass fucking game. What a weird ass game. Of course. Of course that's how it fixes. Yeah, cool. How you doing? Oh, so close. I've always been more of a PS5 person than a laptop or computer. Fair. I mean, there's plenty of people who are like console only. You know what I mean? I get it. There was a long time when I was console only, but it was not by choice. How can I get a kitty on the screen? I believe... I might need to... Let me check to see how specifically it works. Once I either die or am. You know, once this game is over, I'll check for a second. How you doing? And then... I'll try and save Michaela when she goes down. So I haven't gotten any saves, because I've been a little shit who's been stuck in this fucking loop of torment. Okay, well, actually... think you lost Michaela. The general thing is though, if you are subscribed to me on YouTube and I have it set up properly, you should have a cat. That's just generally how it should work. But it might be because it's the stream it's set up to is dependent on a random setting that I might have to just change. Because I think it's not set to the vertical right now. It's set to the horizontal stream. Hi, how are you? You don't want me to heal you? Oh, you want me to leave? Okay, that's fine. I will go work on generators. Oh, he's right there. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Hey, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Little shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you think the great meme reset will happen ever? What's a great meme reset? Oh, and I got murdered. Hello, Malin. Well, oh, convenient. Let me see. Let me temporarily disconnect this. And I'll reconnect it. Kitties all disappear for a moment. And then let's see if this makes it work. How are you? I'm not bad. Yourself? See, this might fix it, but it's hard to tell. So, at least as far as this goes, you should, Tessa, you should have a cat that shows up on screen. It's where the brain rot goes away and old memes come back. You do realize that brain rot is the old memes, right? You just consider it brain rot because you don't understand it anymore. Brain rot has always been memes. Let me show you... let me just look at this. I want you to understand. Let me, hello, Natalie. I have a cold, but I'm doing okay. Well, it's good that you're doing okay despite the cold. No, like the 6-7 and stuff this year. Yeah, but you have to think about, right? For what purpose? Think about 6-7 and Doge, right? The little Shiba making the funny face, right? Both of those just come out of nowhere, and they effectively mean nothing. Or think of 6-7 and Neon Cat, right? These are they don't have any inherent, like, there's no absurd meaning or anything like that. I personally don't understand 6-7, which is why if someone comes into my, you know, my little purple, my all that good stuff, all that, and they type in 6-7, there's an emote of Tyler 1 going crazy with it, and then you can immediately respond with an 8-9. Can't wait to see what my kid looks like. I hope I get a tuxedo. I believe there's ways to edit it, but I'm trying to figure out, because at least as far as I'm aware, it should be working. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Let me check something. Were you subscribed to the channel, Tessa? And there's a hole in my wall because of me. And I have a broken hand. And how I broke my hand was when I was playing VR. I hit my hand really hard on the wall. Now I have a broken hand. Now that is very unfortunate. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, like, you know, you always have your 6-7s. There's always a 6-7. Which is what it is. But yes, it should be working fine as long as you are... Oh, there they are. Okay, well, there it is. Yes, so here, I can make you have a tuxedo. Tuxedo cat. There you go. That should work. There, I'm so cute. Yes. Sorry, not the comment before I said that. Yeah. I figured you were meaning like with the thing that you mentioned before with the 6-7. There's also a hole in my wall too. My parents are fixing it now. That is unfortunate. Well, hopefully, you know, the hand gets better, the wall gets better. Just in general, the things get better. I might have forgotten to say anything to them, so it is what it is. I should have dropped a good old little, you know, the standard GGs. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Do I have any Survivor challenges? I should have Survivor challenges left, right? Oh, I don't. Well, at least I don't have any that are like, that require things, right? Huh, I didn't realize that. I'll just grab something random that should take me a while. Yeah, let's do that. How do you get a can on the screen? A cat on the screen. All you have to do is be subscribed. You'll have you could probably see your cat already. The cats, if you're on vertical, the cats will wander on and off of the screen. Because they're kind of just wandering around, right? That way they're big enough to be seen. Looks like my real cat. He's named Ichi. I see. Very cute. If there's a specific way you would like your cat's name pronounced, let me know. I will try my best to remember. Though, keep in mind, I have to remember a lot of things. I might forgore. I may forgore. That is an autocorrect moment, Dakota. Such things do occur. Yes, by the way, for those of you who are over on the YouTubes, if you join me on, it's listed in the description, but like the you know, people call it Purple Lab, people call it Twitch, whatever, that makes it a lot easier if you do want to customize your cat. Because it's like a built-in Twitch thing, but I managed to get it to work for YouTube. So, it will show up and it will be there for YouTube. But here, let me... Yeah, but on Twitch, there's a panel that lets you, like, change what you want it to look like and stuff. It's fun. Escape cake. And my coconut cream pie. Let's go. Hello, game? Oh. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, okay, we lied a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, jeez. Slightly laggy. Fine. Welcome back, Natalie. Probably going to try to download and try this game later. I hope you enjoy it. It's Houndmaster. Oh, I got a flashbang. Let's go. I have flashbang, visionary. I think that's breakdown on the bottom. So whenever I get unhooked, I'll break the hook that I was hooked on. And the one on the left is the Lara Croft perk, but I don't remember what it is. How do people still have coconut pies? I ran out of those so long ago. I don't play very much, but I save up blood points and play a lot during the anniversary. If that makes sense. Which causes, God dang it. Which, just all in all, that causes me to, okay. Cool. I feel like this is a server problem, but maybe it's a me problem? Makes one wonder. Oh, okay, cool. I might be having slight lag problems. Maybe that's what happened last game. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I basically just have like hundreds of coconut screen pies.
Yeah.
So even if I play a game every day for the whole year, I won't run out. That's why I still have them. I had like a ton on Blight, and now I have like 15. Because I played Blight. I want to play a lot of like Kaneki too. Cool. He's just really loud, unfortunately. I wish they made it so that I could make my own noises, like the screams, louder. Holy ping, I know. What is my ping at, by the way? Wait, my ping's at 53! What just happened to me? What does the heart mean? And is it like a killer alert thing? Yes, so that's called the terror radius. Each killer has a custom terror radius. The custom terror radius is basically within a certain distance, you start to hear music and a heartbeat. This heartbeat grows louder as it gets closer. There's also a setting in your screen, or like in your menu, that allows you to make a visual heartbeat. That way if you're hard of hearing, or if you just generally have difficulty with trying to listen to the heartbeat, you can have a visual representation that lets you gauge not only whether you're close to the killer, but also how close they are. Wow, you were fast. Okay. I forgot that was the thing. Rip. I think I'm dead.
Good work. Extra chunk.
Oh, did she change her target because I've already been hooked? I have no idea. Let's see. Hopefully the lag is not my doom. After chest and totem, when you scream, you reveal the killer. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one that makes it so when I scream, I don't actually scream, right? Next stream, you should play Blood Bunny. I don't know what Blood Bunny is. If you have suggestions, though, you can go to my Discord, which should be linked in my description, and you can go to stream suggestions and link the game, and I can take a look at it. Link like the Steam page or something. Holy lag. I think, guys, I think I'm actually in another universe, by the way. And yet, at the same time, I have no ping. So I think the server is lagging. That's the only thing I can assume is going on, because my actual ping is not high at all, and yet when I look at someone, they teleport. So who knows? Nodders? Alright, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Tektora. Oh, nice. Okay. So what is this game about? This is Dead by Daylight. This is a party horror game, kind of. I'm playing a survivor who is grouped up with 3 other random survivors. You can also play it with friends. And we have to try to escape from a killer who's basically trying to kill all 4 of us. Have you tried playing Friday the 13th game? It's kind of similar to this, and it's really fun. I have. The game, unfortunately, I believe no longer exists, or at least it will no longer exist soon. It is very fun, though. Yo, ain't no way did I just finish repairing the gen and then it didn't make the sound until a second later. Oh, shit. Oh, well. You must be sneaky. I'll try and go for a save. Unless... oh, sorry. This game is, basically, the killers and the survivors, some of them are original. Oh, son of a bitch. I'd love to just not have to deal with this problem. I can't actually run. Yeah, I can't actually run the killer because I'm lagging so much. I don't know why. My internet's totally fine, though. Yeah. Once again. Nope, I jumped to 400 there. Nope, it's definitely me. It's definitely me. That time was lagged because I accidentally attacked. I have it on my PS5 library, but I can't play anymore. Yeah, it's because the game got taken down. Friday the 13th had its servers taken down. Oh wow, so that's the plot of a game. So you say in another universe? Kind of. It's like... Oh, I said I'm in another universe because I was having such intense ping. that was me just making fun of myself. The actual like game itself, you are, how do I put it? You're put in like this realm where you are being hunted down. And some of the things that are hunting you are like original characters made by the creators of the game. And then some of them are like very familiar licensed characters. A simple example being Michael Myers, for example, is a character. Or like I'm playing Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, right? So there's all kinds of different stuff you can do. Is it bad if I main Knight? No. Knight's a character. I don't see why that would be bad. It's all about how you play the character. There's plenty of fun and interesting ways to play Knight. If you play Knight in a really boring way, I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's like, you know, it's going to be less fun for the people you're playing with, if that makes sense. If one game had to get taken down forever and forgotten, what would you pick to get rid of? Probably a game that no one plays. That I think is bad. I'd find some random game that has 0 monthly players on Steam. And is like just generally bad. I don't think it's a good idea to just get rid of a game. My meme answer is League of Legends. Because that game is many an addiction. But it's also the creator of a lot of careers as well. And there's people who genuinely have fun playing it. So, you know, realistically, why would I get rid of it? Okay, I have a theory about this game that if you... Are you dead in this game? I don't know, I ever played this game before. No, you're not. In fact, the whole point of the universe of this game is you never die. You can't die. It's a perpetual nightmare. So to give you like a little tidbit of lore here, this is a realm. You exist basically within the, I guess within like the stomach or within the clutches of something that is referred to as the entity. This entity, very similar to It, if you're familiar with Stephen King's works, feeds on fear. So, because it feeds on fear, it it just wants you to suffer. It wants you to feel pain. It wants you to be horrified. It doesn't only feed on fear, but like, you know, it feeds on a lot of those negative emotions, right? And a lot of those negative feelings. So, it keeps you alive. And it makes you repeat the trial over and over and over again for the survivors. Its goal is to torment you endlessly. So that, you know, it feeds off of you. You're kidnapped. Why do it when you to suffer? I assume what you mean is like why do it when you have to suffer? The characters in this game are kidnapped. Essentially. They're swallowed up by fog. That's the lore reason why they're here. The survivors and oftentimes the killers as well are kidnapped. And then the killers are usually altered by the entity. Sometimes they're made weaker to make the games more, because the whole point is the entity wants you to have a hope of escaping, so that there's all the more suffering when you're just brought back to the beginning and you never truly escape. So they're not doing it because they're willing. They're doing it because they over and over again. So every time they like are sacrificed, they're returned to health. They essentially die and are brought back to life over and over again. It's a really like horrific lore for the game. What's your opinion on Stranger Things, and have you seen it all? If so, who's your favorite character? I've seen all except the last season so far, because the last season is just a huge time commitment. Like each episode is basically a movie. I'm still lagging. I'll just try my best. Typically I try to play really aggro, but if I'm lagging a lot, I should not. And okay, my favorite character. Hard to say. I quite like Steve, I quite like Eddie, I quite like Dustin. To be honest, I like a lot of the characters. I'm trying to think of one that might be like a less common answer. But I don't think I have any like super uncommon opinions with Stranger Things. I think it's I think it's a good show. I will say for me personally, my favorite season is the first season. That's rough. That's extremely rough. Yeah, my favorite is Eddie. I love him, but a less common answer would be Erica. Okay. Yeah, I think Erica's pretty cool too. Yeah, of the four, I think my favorite is Lucas though. If I had to pick, like, of the like the main 4 like started characters, like that group, I think my favorite is Lucas. I don't know whether that's a common or uncommon opinion. I feel like it's pretty common. I think Lucas is pretty well liked. Caleb's performance is very good as well. I have to kind of watch where I'm going. Is that? Oh, well, there's nothing here, so obviously it's not trap. Playing Trapper and Chaos Shuffle, that's like actually Giga Chat, alright? That's confidence. He's got 2 hooks too. If he finds me, he'll definitely have a 3rd. I don't know if he'll want to hook the same person. Or sorry, I don't know if he'll want to spread his hooks though. I know his name because you used to my dad's phone. Fair. I believe there are ways to change your YouTube name as well, if that is something you want to do. That goes to all of you, basically. Hopefully I'm not out here. Oh, oh. I tried, I can't, that's unfortunate. Out of the main 4 members, for me, my favorite is Dustin. Okay, fair enough. Damn, you got my ass. Maybe you'll have reason to chase? Okay, then I'll just heal myself. But it's fine, gotcha. How long will you be streaming today? Probably for another couple of hours. I typically go from 9 AM EST to 1 PM EST. Oh, what's up? Okay. Damn. That's rough. Well. Okay. He's wasting his traps. This time-wise is just really beneficial for me to just get rid of him. Also, while I'm sitting here fucking with him, he's got 2 gens that he's losing right now. While he's trying to protect this one from me. Can I get your fall? Try and close him in on the bad side. Wait, no. I'm closing myself on the bad side by doing this. Oh, Lamau. Okay. Wow, this guy's very, I don't know, straightforward, honest. He doesn't really, like, try mind games or anything. Just do this. Why it blocked again, I have no idea. This is. Got him. Well, not got him, but like, yeah. Oh, I got home at 2:30. I don't know if you're in Eastern Standard Time or not. A lot. Yeah, this is just generally the time that I stream. I'm not like a full-time streamer or anything like that, so. I just stream when I can. He's staying very close to me. Oh, okay. Well, I might be dead. He wasted a lot of time getting me, though. I don't know what that was, but alright. I appreciate the confidence, Steve. But yeah, I mean, if you ever wanted to watch me in general, I have all my VODs up on YouTube, and I also have a ton of videos. Though the videos are a lot more information-based, I guess. Ooh, he's angry. He's angry. Very angry. Yeah, these guys are not wanting to come for a save at all. Unfortunate. This girl needs to leave. She has no help here. Well, maybe they come in. Maybe they come in and help. I think I see where I need to go, though. Here, bro. I won't be teabagging or anything. I'm just gonna leave. He's a very angry man. Yeah, he left immediately. What games do you mostly make videos about? Destiny 2. Destiny Rising, and then I have recently, and I mean, it's kind of sporadic, but I've made videos on Dead by Daylight as well. Like, I made a build overview and, like, general, like, guide for the upcoming, Vecna Stranger Things character. Since, you know, he'll be coming out on the 27th, and since I played the, like, beta version of him, I did that. That way he would, you know, I'd have a little bit of something out on him. And then I also, you know, I played him a fair bit. So I shared some stuff about, like, general gameplay with him. I thought would be useful or interesting. Oop. There you go. I wonder if my dad was watching before he used to play Destiny 2, but maybe, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I can kind of check. Well, if he's been watching me, it's not been on a stream. Because I can see, like, past chat messages and stuff, so out of curiosity, I just checked. And at the very least, he hasn't said anything in the stream, so who knows? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, he doesn't play Destiny anymore. He used to, though. Okay. Yeah, he might have, I've made guides for a while on it. So, it's very possible that he found one of those. That he watched one of those. See what's up. I'm gonna be oblivious, so I'm just gonna keep running. It is a spring trap though. Okay, never mind, it's fine. But yeah, a lot of people stopped playing Destiny within the past like year-ish, 2 years. Because like a big saga thing ended, so a lot of people who were like waiting for like a jump off point jumped off to go and, you know, sometimes they'll go to play other games, sometimes they just personally are not huge on anymore. I'm going to go, I might come back every once in a while. Alrighty, have a good time. Thank you for dropping by while you could. Holy shit. Alright. Speed. I've overcome, so. Heal the shit out of myself. Oh, you fast motherfucker. I guess not fast. Oh no, you're just quiet. I'm gonna take him to main. Okay, that's unfortunate. I did heal down. Never mind, it stayed open while I left, so I guess I'll watch it while I draw a little. Alright, well, have a good time drawing. Oh, that's unfortunate. My boys got starstruck. What are you gonna do? Try and carry me? What's up? Or try to, I guess, hit me while carrying her. I want to see if he goes. I have no way to know. Let's go work on my gen again. There you go. So, this spring trap seems like he's potentially lost. Yeah, he's just lost 3 gens for one time. Can we heal? So all 3 of the gens lost, though, I think are all on the same side of the map. Which means I should target a gen that's kind of in the middle. I don't know where the 3 gen is the problem. So I just kind of have to go to a spot that I consider roughly the middle. Like if there's a gen in here, it could be good. No, it's already been done. Okay, so if it... Okay, so we have... Oh, wait. No, we're spread out as shit. The gens are super spread. We're good. Pretty sure we're good. Alright, how you doing? Yeah, the gens are on opposite sides of the map. We got this. Oh, what's up, bro? We leave. We leave! Damn. He turned and blocked his resistance slightly, which made me hesitate. Wow, bad. What's up? Okay, I am hooked next to a generator. But I don't think he has any 3 gen near here. Hi, Cheryl. Hello, Heather. That was accidental. So are we all working on this? Alright, I'll play. Who's your most hated killer to play against? I guess Clown. Like, if they... It depends. Ooh, so here's the issue. If they want to be unfun, probably Clown. And my reasoning for this is because some players will still just spam purple bottles, which generally goes pretty poorly for them. And it's also just not interesting gameplay when I'm playing a survivor. Right. Some Clown players can play in really interesting ways, though. And so that can be pretty fun. Like if they're if they do setups where they like throw the stuff up and like, you know, they have like the perfect whatever deposits of yellow and purple and all that stuff, whatever, right? That stuff can be pretty cool to just watch and be like, oh, yep, I just got, right? Rather than just feeling like I got a bunch of purple bottles thrown at my face over and over and over again. I have to think of, though, if I were to have an answer for just a killer that's inherently I don't like playing against. I don't know, really. I don't really have, like, I don't think I have any intrinsic problems with a specific killer. I love lag. I love lag. I'm gonna run straight to this gate. How you doing? Can you heal me? We might need to take hits for sure. Wonderful, no 99ers out here. Alright, does one of you have a perk that can show us where she is? Okay, never mind, we're cool, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Out we go. You can see your avatar? What would you be wearing? I actually have a reference sheet. Let me properly grab it. So I have like a, it's kind of like a concept reference sheet. Let me do the thing here. GG's. I'm just trying to do that quick, that way they don't think that I'm forgetting they exist. Game's content has updated. Please log in again. Oh, do I have to download an update? Okay, well, perfect timing. Let me put y'all here for a moment. Unpause the music. Oh, and that might have arrived. Here, one moment. I'm gonna try and get this open for y'all. Okay, so this is a general idea, and then wait, can I actually? Yes, I can. Cool. Here. Let's go right here. This is the idea. I don't know how readable that is. I can put it in the Discord, if that helps. In my Discord. Making a drawing your avatar, that's the only you're asked. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm all good for any kind of, like, you know, drawings and stuff like that. That people decide to do. Here, let me... There we go. The donkeys are going nuts. And yes, I'm currently just, am I the only one that the music is a little quiet for? I guess it's like, it both is and isn't quiet. But yes. Huge. I have a channel for art as well. So there's always that, if you ever want to put that anywhere in the Discord as well. I'm trying to figure out what is up with Dead by Daylight, because it said an update, like the game's updated, but I don't see an actual update. Unless, am I being an idiot? Did it not actually... it's gonna be really funny if the game didn't actually update. Let me just open it and try to see if I can just open a game. It might have just meant that, like, the servers updated, and so I had to, like, get off and then get back on. And then there's no actual Steam update. I feel like that's what happened. It seems like the most likely, thing to have occurred. Oh, yeah. Tector. We love Twitch. It's so funny because sometimes I'll look at, like, what do you call it? I'll just look and I'll just I'll just see random, like, super glitchy stuff. Just numbers are going crazy. I can't see what the actual viewership's at because I just keep it off just because I don't really want to worry too much about it. But I find it very funny because sometimes I'll look over and it's nothing to do with that, but it'll be like the number of people in my chat, and it's like, all right, you have 8, 1, 45, you know, 372 or whatever, you know, I'm just making up numbers, but it's just very funny, very goofy. Very goofy. But yes, so that should be a grand old time. Okay, I believe... Wow, they actually took away my Strode Realty keys? Crazy. Oh, is that what just happened? They just removed all of the... Okay. Well... One moment. I'm hearing a lot of animal noises. Aminal noises, if you will. Also, I just want to say, by the way, Tektura, the Vettel emotes are so, like, animated in such a cute way. Do you want to have short or no long sleeve? Or, wait, short, long, or no sleeves? Whatever you want to do, really. I typically, for the office stuff, I either have it long sleeve or rolled up. And then the tailcoat is, you know, its own thing. It's whatever you want to do. I'm really down for however you see fit. It's, you are the one who is making the art. Make it in the image of whatever you decide. I'm just happy to see art of my character whenever I do. It's fun. Alrighty. Here. If you need more looking at that art, then it will be there. If you want to go back in the stream and like screenshot or anything like that. I'm gonna pull the game back up, but I must go and check on the barking that I hear. So one moment. Okay. At least for a moment it quieted down. If I'm able, I can make a link to the drawing and paste it in chat or something. Yeah, like I think if you were to like post it on Twitter or like somewhere like that, or like however you decide to do that, it should work if you put it in the Sticks art channel. I'm pretty sure. I can check the settings on the channel real quick just to make sure that members can post. Yeah, you can post links and embed links and stuff in that channel. And hello, Aline. Alrighty. Let me see. I like her quite a bit. No, that Twitter. Fair enough. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, you can always, you know, screenshot it, put it in as like an image, whatever you have access to. I'm gonna grab her. That way I have a new adept to go for when I do those. Then I'll load up Leon up for another game of torture. See, we have a bunch of gamers. Some of them are bloodied, some are not. There we go. I think I have Aftercare, Flashbang. I don't remember what it's called, but it lets me heal in the basement, and Overzealous. Overzealous only activates when I cleanse totems, though. Is that twins? I feel like the Terroritas I just heard was twins. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Funnily enough, I was sitting here letting the Minecraft music play through. My throat does not like me right now. I need to, probably hydrate in just a moment. I tell all of you to hydrate as well. Keep yourselves well hydrated. Yeah, that's good. Another generator? Okay. I try to switch on this map, doing a gen on the top and a gen on the bottom. Almost done. Just working on the hair, skin, and face. Oh wow, you're quick. Efficient. Oh, it's a Chucky. What's up, Chuck? Alright, I'll just heal myself then. I'm sorry. Is there a reason the... She's gonna get there before me anyway, but like... Is there a reason? Did this person just intentionally die? Or was that because Cheryl didn't do anything? Like, what happened there? I'm a little confused. There we go. Is that basement? Shit! No, you son of a bitch! I'll run away. Give this Cheryl an opportunity, hopefully, to save. Wow, crazy. Oh, he looks so good in the Santa hat. I haven't seen someone use the skin yet. Really Chucky. Alright, Chuck. Every time I think of Chucky, I always think of Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese. I know, really, it's the, you know, hi, I'm Chucky. I'll be your friend till the end. Or is it we'll be friends till the end? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let me look for a gen. Less. Try to get the save next. Yeah, looks like Cheryl is getting pulled off. I'm gonna grab you and try to kill you. Oh, does she have autodidact? That's funny. Yeah, you use me to get your autodidact stacks up. Or not. That was unlucky. I'll go get the save. I either need to take a chase or I need to get the save. I should do whatever is most dangerous in the moment. In this case, the most dangerous thing to do is to get the save. Because he's not chasing anyone right now. Which means if I do this, I become prime target. Do you want me to work on the gen? Okay, I'll work on it. Okay. Girl, you gotta leave. Nice. Oh, he just swapped back out, right? Yeah. It's fine. Tried to run him as far as I could away from where he was. Go down some elevation. Ooh, that probably would be a good shot, wouldn't it? But then again, it would have been a straight line. Thank you, Khalifa. I'm gonna go up and immediately start working on the gen upstairs. I feel like the gen upstairs is probably the better one to do. Okay, let's go, autodidact. Just based on the way that he's protecting it. Either that or he's targeting it because it's easy to attack people through here. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna see if I can find another gen down here. Because we have 3 gens left, so. If we all work on a different gen, it should be kind of fun. Assuming he gets no hooks. You son of a bitch. Yeah, alright. Not really a whole lot I can do there. Ripperoonies. Good luck to my remaining allies. If a hit was taken and I got those wiggles, like if I hit those great skill checks, I would have definitely been out. That was a very, very close hook. Like, close as in he almost dropped me. Not close as in he was close to me. There's definitely better hooks you could have put me on. Another one. Even more. Then I bring back music. Oh gosh. Wild names. I suppose at least it's not saying anything directly. Apologies, but the chill Minecraft music will take away from the horrific and totally not at all super goofy vibes of this game. Okay, so I have the perk again that gives me, so I need to open a totem, open a chest, cleanse a totem. The totem will be probably easier to find than, no, the totem will be harder to find than the chest. So when I come across a totem, then I'll just go to basement afterwards. Are those 3 different gens, or are these... No, these are 2 gens. Okay. We have 3 people working on 2 different generators, which is fine. Yeah, they're really not that much slower than me. Sorry, not that much faster. Okay, I'm gonna pop this gen and then immediately go for the save. Wow, that's rough. Okay. Whoa, y'all are all just out here dropping like flies. What am I witnessing? Okay. I don't want to directly... Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? Why are you like this? Now I need to go save this person. Or try to. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, he zoomed. Alright, bro. He just picked them up. Okay. Well, they're gonna save. Cool. I'm gonna go and hide somewhere in them. I say hide somewhere. What I mean is I'm gonna go heal. You went straight for that. Okay. I can see this person. Do I heal myself? Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. Then I'm gonna go for the save. Never mind, they're going for the save. Okay. Alright, let me bring this. Wow, that's rough. Let me see if I can get his attention. It's not gonna work because we found them already. I'm gonna just try to work on Jen, I guess. I don't know why you never chased me. I'm done. I'm just trying to find a way to show it or something. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Like, if you have a Discord, then that works. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Goodbye. Yeah, I just, I got an idea. That might have been a bad idea. Now that I think about it, there's literally no way for that to go well.
I expected.
Other than me running around the gen properly. Yes, if you do find a way that you can like post it somewhere, you can always just, you know, share where it is or anything like that. And then if you can't put it in the Discord, I can put it in the Discord if you can just tell me where it is. I have like a business email you can send it to as well, which is just sticksyourYT@gmail.com. It's all, it should be in my card. Hi. It's right here. Oh shit, no girl! No! No! Son of a bitch. I was trying to spray her with deodorant. Alright, Brisky. I'm gonna run you as far as I possibly can in this direction, and it will not be. Wow, you know, maybe I'm lagging more than I thought. Because I had reasonable, yeah, I am lagging enough, but I don't have a Discord, but if you do, I can send it there too. What do you mean? Like, I have a Discord server that, like, is linked in my description and in my card and stuff. How you doing? Alright. Hi. Wait. What are you doing? I feel like this is just a bad idea. I will take the chase. What are you doing? Ah, you shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Not really scared me, but like I didn't expect him to do that. What are you doing? What do you want from me? So confused. guess. I don't know what he wants. What do you want? He's going insane. I can't. Yes. Understand. Don't know what's happening. I was muted. I would like to die, I think. It's a little bit goofy. It's not a terrible time. But a part of me is sitting here wondering to myself.
You've really become acquainted. Spotty.
I will now go here. Work on a generator. I'm gonna attempt to leave. If I'm allowed to leave, then I will leave. If I'm not allowed to leave, then I will die. That is all. I'm just very slowly watching. Maybe he felt bad for going so hard at the start and then being like, wait, this team is not ready for this. Where do I want to go? I guess there's a gen here. Yes. It's like a fucking spell. Holding up a cross against vampires type thing. Except it's Wesker and it's putting on deodorant. This man's reputation has been ruined by this game. Not really. The amount of those kinds of jokes already existed. But this community is just very good at being memey about these characters. I like the animation though, of moving so slowly. I'm working on the email, I just can't because I have to create storage. It'll take me a second. Alrighty. Yeah, like I mentioned, like I can always just, you know, whenever you do, I can be the one to put it in the Discord, that way people can see it. I can pull up on the stream too for all the people. I'm lagging. Unfortunate. Wait. That was actually very funny. I know, Weagle. I know, Weagle. Wait, what do you want me to do? What? I'm lagging the fuck out. Oh, okay. Well. This way? What are we doing? What do you want from me? Oh. My laggy ass is definitely gonna lose this, by the way. I understand what he wants, though. Why is he looking directly at me? What did I do? There you go. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Continue from Italy. Oh, sick. The chat over there is a little wild. Like, no one's directly causing anything. It's more like, for some reason, it's just not... Can't see what's going on at all. Really. Very odd. Very odd. Yes, alrighty.
It's time to go.
There we go. Word. Never mind, I got a different email. We'll see. I'll let you know if I see it or not. It could always go to spam too, which I can always just check and filter for. So I have duty of care. I don't know what the... I think it lets me see scratch marks. I have pharmacy, and is that object of obsession? Shit. Yeah, that's object of obsession. Is that twins or trapper? That's trapper. It's the animation of him wiping the knife. Did it send? I'm not 100% sure. If you sent it by email, I'll have to check in a moment because I can't check my email while I'm playing. Okay. Looks like I leave. Ooh, okay, he got my ass. Sorry. I didn't know if he had come from this direction or not. That's my bad. Here, I can check while I'm on the hook. Alrighty, yes, I saw it. Thank you. Here, let me add it to a folder that I can use it in. I can share it in the Discord as well. Is there a specific like username you want it to be under? Or do you just want me to put it in the art section? And then I'll put it up on stream as well. I could also just do straight up the username for the YouTube. That would probably be the most like direct one. Oh. Oh, what's up? Yep. I don't know if stuff could happen over here, but I can just try. I'm gonna just do the anti, like, pretty much all killer method, which is I'm gonna run you as far into a corner as I can so that it just takes you 5 billion years to go anywhere after. Yes, I got it. This trapper's doing very well. Swamp is one of the only, like, decent maps for trapper left, by the way. Unfortunately. So I like when Trapper has like maps that are like scary like this, for example, where I have to kind of be careful of where I'm running and stuff. Of course, in some respects, I understand that it makes certain things less fun, but I don't know. Just from like the perspective of me as like a non-comp, like casual DVD player, I think it's fun to just be able to, you know, randomly step on a trap. Or, you know, it feels like it's random, but, you know, the trapper's trying to guess where you're gonna go and all this stuff. There's a lot more to it than just randomly stepping on a trap, realistically. Okay, I will leave. Is he going for me? Okay. That's a little rough. Well, I did. Pepperonis. Alrighty, and then I can pull it up now. Oops. There you go. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Pictura. For the lurkies. And then here, let me add the image Make my art either on paper or on Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Let me... There you go. Oh, here, let me... I'll real quick switch scenes so it's easier to see it. Oh. That's... And then... Oh, for some reason... Here, let me... I'll go here for a moment. Turn on this, of course. And then... Image. Not existing. There you go. I like it. I like that. I don't know if it's intentional, but I like the way the eyes are shaped. Because I look like I'm hiding something. I look like I'm being very, very sneaky and withholding some crucial information. EP, yes. So do you want me to just put the the full YouTube username in the Discord when I post the image? Yes. No? What do you want? Do you want to put any specific name, or do you just want me to post the image as it is? I typically try to credit wherever art is coming from. So if there's a specific name you want attached to the art, let me know. You just post it, it's fine. Alrighty. Then I will do so. Let me... There, it is posted. I'm thinking I might do a slideshow at some point. I'll probably set it up once I'm done with stream though. But a slideshow of the art that I have that's been done of the character so far. Just because I don't know, it's fun. I like looking. I don't know. I'm someone who really likes looking at art. Like one of my favorite things to do on whatever social media platforms is to just look at art or look at images of animals and stuff like that. I'm a very simple person. I don't really have I don't engage in the hot topic of the day or whatever's going on. Really, I just vibe. I don't like us all having medkits. Let me swap to it. Just for fun. Now, is there anything you want me to draw on board? Draw whatever you'd like. I mean, if you want, you could draw. Let me see. This goes for people in chat too, I guess. Yes, if people in chat want to share anything, there's all kinds of stuff. Let me see. There's my cat, if you want, I suppose. Here's Pumpkin. Oh, Doesn't work quite right, does it? Here. I can only show it for a second. But, here. A cat pumpkin. Right? Oh, dang it. I would like grab him. There it is. There's my cat pumpkin. I can't have it up for very long because the game's about to start. But if you want, you can draw him. All kinds of fun little stuff. He's a cute boy. Yeah, there you go. There's all kinds of great stuff to draw. I know when I used to draw a lot, one of my favorite things to do was to look at book covers. I liked drawing book covers. Or I liked to redraw book covers how I wanted, basically. Like, I looked at, I originally, when I looked back and found it, I thought I had traced an alternate book cover, and then I realized I didn't. I just redrew the Aragon book cover how I wanted it. I have a Wake Up, which is going to let me open exits faster. I don't know what I think it's Red Herring, the perk with the fish on it. The one on the bottom, I believe, I think that's related to Basement. I think that's the one where I think it's Wicked. Then I have Clairvoyance. Having Clairvoyance and a key is kind of funny. So one of us has been grabbed. The other three are all working on one generator. Very funny. Ooh, she went to Basement? No! No! On this map? That's a whole quest to get that character. Getting her back, it's a quest. Well, I assume it's a stealth killer. They got a grab off. So I'll keep my wits about me. Some Michael Myers. They disappeared, right? Yeah. Nope, they're downstairs. I might be too aggro for my own good. I'm definitely too aggro for my own good. I'm so laggy though. Okay, cool. Wait, no one save this guy? Uh-oh. Mikey's having a collection in the basement. Mikey's got a collection. Okay, so let's think for a second. We can last... Oh, wow. That was competence. Oh, I could have just unhooked myself. No! We leave! Oh, fuck, I'm lagging so much. No, buddy. Oh, let's go. I don't even know what this key does right now, by the way. Chasing him? I need to go get the safe zone. Oh, she's not in this position. Okay, I need to get him. Not me forgetting the music. You must flee. Like your life depends on it. Because it does. He went the other way. I come down, I get her. Boom, we've recovered. Nope, I need to go get the safe. Let's go. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Why are you here? Why are you here? Fucked my whole shit up, by the way. I just want to put that out there. She 100% fucked my whole shit up. Oh, he can just do that? Cool. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. She's trying, though. She's trying, though. Now, while I definitely would have been better off by myself, able to use, like, shack pile and everything, at the same time, that was pretty funny. So, you know, fair enough. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, how are you? I'm gonna heal you. I don't remember what this Yoichi perk is. I'm pretty sure it's something related to him being able to like see me after I save him, I think. I don't remember what it's called though. I think is it only when you're saved, or is it when either of you save each other? Or is it when I've saved him and he saved me? It's like empathic connection or something. Oh, well, fuck you. Leave me alone, asshole. God damn. Why are you here? That was so funny. Yeah. I'm on a pallet though. I'm on a pallet. If there is a time for someone to be hovering around me. Oh, never mind. I'm getting worried. Understandable. Understandable. Sometimes it'd be like that. gonna play a couple Sable games, why not?
Where am I?
I've been watching for 3 hours. Well, I've been live for a little over 3 hours. Well, actually, it's a bit more over 3 hours. But yeah, you've been watching for most of the stream today. I hope you've enjoyed your time. Cheryl, why are you staring at me? What? Oh shit! Help me! Help me! Okay. Why are you body blocking me? I had that. Well, I probably didn't, but I could have bought more time. Oh, he has... That's so funny! He has the funny perk. He has the Shattered Hope. Wow, what are the chances that someone gets a boon, places a boon down, and you have Shattered Hope? And you actually get to use the perk. One could say that this guy has had better chances to use it than people who actually run the perk consistently right now. Boons are not what they used to be. They're not bad. They just aren't so insanely strong anymore, and because it takes time to set them up, people would rather run something that is just always available. They're not bad at all. I still think some of the boons are pretty good. I don't think they're busted, but they're pretty good. Especially if you combine them. That's the main thing, right? Oh, blood pack. Can we heal? Actually, me. Residual manifest, so. Nice. I'll get this in. Wait, oh, fuck me. Is he following me again? He is. dip a bit to the side. Fuck. I tried to stun him, but it didn't work. He was too far. I should have just dipped around the corner instead. He was almost out. I definitely played that better. But hey, it's all good. I think I bought a decent amount of time. We're working kind of slowly on stuff, though, is the problem. Like, realistically, a lot of time has passed in this game. We just aren't using it very well as a team. Myself included. Even though I've spent a lot of it in chase, there was a lot of time there where, like, I guess technically he was tracking me, so I was kind of distracting him, but I could have taken him to a better location, maybe? My sprite exploded when I opened it. That is unfortunate. I don't... There's supposed to be a way to fix that problem. I hope that you don't target me. Okay. I'm gonna say that me being healed is probably a good idea if I'm on death hook. So, probably more worth the time spent. He's gonna hook her real close or directly on us. So my issue is... There we go, cool. Why did you do that? I don't understand. Okay. I'll go to this gen. He's still following me. So my goal is just run him into the most inconvenient location possible. A little bit rough. Run the fuck out of this. This is a better palette for me. With the way that he's playing, this is a way better palette for me. Because he's super greedy to get those knife hits, rather than actually getting it down with his M1. Okay, I don't really know what exactly that accomplished, but it's fine. Ah, damn. I thought he would try to mind game me, but he didn't. He just ran straightforward after me. Alright, I'm dead. Well, I did what I could. I got a lot of both points. I just saw something I definitely cannot share, but it's funny. Oh, I almost forgot that this lady probably needs to be leveled up. Yeah, okay. We had a store. Could have this. I meant to say Sprite. Yeah, I figured you meant Sprite. It's unfortunate when you have like any carbonated like soda like that or anything and that explodes. Usually it just means it wasn't handled very well before it was put away. Okay, Oogie, and okay, that's a name. That is a name. That is a Dead by Daylight name. Oh, hi, Cheryl. I shouldered the burden, duty of care. It's teamwork. Power of 2, maybe? I think it's the speed one, and overzealous. Hi, Ghostface. Hello, Father. Ghost Father, if you will. No, I do not want your business. Wild. Is he running into me? He's running into me. Why are you bagging? Chill out. It's a ghost face. Be nice. He's a good boy. He's a nice man with a knife. I highly doubt those were bags of friendship, alright? Be nice to this man. He does have blood pact, or blood favor. That's what it is, blood favor. Blood pact is a survivor book. Oh. I had this odd feeling that I'm gonna need to kill myself. I have overzealous anyway, right? Oh, fuck you. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Okay, he's got 3 split hooks. I'm going somewhere else, Fong. Fong, I appreciate your effort. I appreciate your willingness to assist. I do not appreciate you attempting to sacrifice yourself in my name. That seems like a very unnecessary maneuver. Hello. Goodbye. Him leaving me to work on the gen to go from that was very funny. I leave. Goodbye. If you guys want to chase me, then I'll just come back and work on the gen. Is Davis slowed? Okay, anyway. Fong, you need to commit. Okay, Huntress Lullaby is still up, which means Blood Favor is up. As far as I'm aware. I'm fucking teleporting everywhere. I hope it's safe. Been a minute since I've been here, so. Not to mention Cheryl's being chased. We can go work on this. So Huntress Lullaby is probably at max stacks now. If I had to guess. Well, fuck me. I just have to pay close attention visually. I'm not gonna have any help from sounds. we should 100% find another generator to work on together, try and get it done as fast as possible. Or we can split pressure, whichever really works, right? Okay, well, I would like it if I were the one being chased and not him. Just, he's really fucking tunnel vision. How you doing? Hi, how you doing? I am a Viver. Viving. And he just ignores me. Cool, okay. I will just go work on agenda. I'll work on this one because I've already got some progress on it. Oh, I could have pulled his death hook off of him. That would have been a good idea. But then again, I probably would have just been chased instead. Right? Holy shit, that's so much progress. Is that just 10%? Or did lag do that? I have no idea. It did not feel like 10% of the generator, but maybe I'm fine. I'm injured anyway. If I get seen, I'm dead. Yep. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm fucked. You go at having mother trucker. Holy lag. Alright. I think my time has come. I did reveal him, which is good. I don't think he expected me to reveal him, because I couldn't tell I was able to reveal him from this angle, but hey, why not? I'm gonna try and just get to a different location from where I was. I'm so laggy. You need to leave. You need to go do something else. I'm lagging so fucking much, I can't do shit. Like, I This is likely my end. I believe that my internet has taken its toll. I would love to keep trying, but I believe my time has come in this world. Well, damn. Why are you bagging, bro? If you stop moving, he'll eventually get bored. If you just ignore him, then he'll stop. Like, he got bagged by the David. I don't know if the Cheryl also bagged him. I mean, he bagged me, so I know I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Well, they got like a pretty lucky setup too. Yes, alrighty gamers. The time has come.
Count me in.
Oh, I have the picture of Pumpkin. But yes. Hopefully, everyone had a good time. I'd say that's a pretty good time to end it, especially given the severe issues in terms of the lag and such. But I've had a good time. Hope you guys also had a good time. I'm gonna see. Okay, so we will not be able to raid out today, but you know, have some chill fun. I hope you guys all had a good time. All that good stuff. Thank you all for being here. Coming to my TED Talk. All 15 of my TED Talks while playing the video games. And yes, alrighty gamers. I'm going to go now. This time I might pop in every once in a while. Well, good timing, because I'm gonna get going, because it's about the time for the stream net. So hopefully you have a good time. Enjoy your day, all that good stuff. Alright gamers. Peace out. Dab on them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I want.